And we're back. I just experienced my first OBS Discord, or my first OBS crash. My OBS Discord crash. My first OBS crash. Anyway, continuing from where we were. Okay. Yeah, he's out taking care of organic.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Let's see. $60 metal and 40 minerals. No, wait. I need to talk to him.
Hey, how's the new arm?
Weird, but alright, I guess. My head's a lot cooler now that I can work properly.
I'm glad you feel better.
Better. Yeah. Work always makes me feel better.
Would really be able to love to hear what Yontek is saying. Okay. Yeah, do I need to talk to you about anything? Let's see. Okay. Well, before I do this, that up. You can go work in the refinery. We need to go and get minerals and metal. Let's go and get the metal first. Oh, the internal vein, okay. There we go. Okay.
Long day, huh? So, how did it go? Wow, it was something to hear her voice again. I can't thank you enough. But she was completely different with me than, well, with the real me, you know? Constantly on her toes, almost like we'd become strangers. It was so sad. Well, what did you talk about? She was disturbed by the fact we're struggling. I'm struggling to build a bridge, all on my own. Also, she was suspicious about the mining ops director. What's his name? Maxwell?
Valid.
Suspicious? Why? Well, she doesn't know a lot about him, how he got that job and all. She said it's strange that he's keeping everything so hush-hush while we're obviously having trouble to get out of here. And that he might be playing games to get all the credit for finding Rapidium at the cost of your safety.
Looks like you two had an honest talk.
Almost.
Oh yeah, of course. You didn't tell her about...
No. She thought I was you. Hell, it was tough for me to lie to her. She seemed so distant. How the hell did you manage to fuck up such a good thing?
Hey,
What? You wanted my help, didn't you?
and did you help?
I tried. But there's one thing she's really touchy about.
What's that?
She can't understand why you went on this mission. It seems important to her. Why did you go?
Well, it's cheesy, but I thought she might be impressed.
You're making it hard to help you. Can't you see that it's not the moment you signed the contract she's upset about? It's about what led to that moment, and I can't tell you what it was because...
We branched apart long before that.
Yeah. And maybe that's the moment you should focus on. Think about where you took a different path and why.
How's that gonna make her less angry at me?
Once you put your finger on the problem, get back to me. We'll figure it out. Promise.
Fuck. Okay. But should be getting back on. Need more radiation filters. And where are we at on organics? At 150, yeah, that can go for a little bit longer. I'm not exhausted yet. Actually, let me then finish this first.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Okay. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Now we at least won't get irradiated tomorrow. Alright, and they're all up in the dorm. I get so anxious whenever they say they want to talk to me now. I'm like, what do you want? What'd I do? You gonna tell me I'm doing a bad job again?
Let's talk about Lena again. Always. Did you think it through? Yes. I have a theory I'd like to share. Hit me. It all started when I convinced her not to move abroad. Oh, interesting. I remember that moment. Is this where we branched apart? Yeah. That decision defined us. Wow. But it wasn't just about moving, was it? I remember it well. It was a very specific feeling. Sadness. Selling the house, our house, it made me sad. The house? Yeah. We put so much effort to prove that we could give her a good life, and now, the thought of having to start all over again. It felt like I would be losing something I worked so hard to achieve. So, you convinced her to stay? Yeah. And you agreed to go? Right. What happened after? I started working my ass off like crazy to pay the mortgage, support us both, prove it was the right decision to stay, but in the end, you had less time for her. I had no time. I was exhausted and we just grew apart. Okay. I think I've heard enough. Really? Yeah. Can't you see the pattern? You're always trying to prove something, be in control, build a big house, work overtime, go to friggin' space if nothing else works, instead of just taking the passenger seat sometimes, letting go and just enjoying the ride. You want me to enjoy the ride now? All I'm saying is you can try to trust her a little more. I can't afford to trust her, not about you and the others. That's not the point. Think about it. When was the last time you asked her for something? Huh? She's a biotechnician, for crying out loud, and here we are struggling with those polymers. I bet she could tell us how to do it better. All you need to do is ask. Tell her you need her help. For once, rely on someone else other than yourself. I can try, I guess. Good. Do it. You won't regret it.
Ooh. You learned resilience. There's only so much you can do yourself. The botanist has taught you there's nothing wrong with letting someone else be in control from time to time. Interesting.
Hey, you wanted to discuss something? Indeed, the botanist. What about him? He's running around the base like a baboon in heat, all excited about talking to his wife. I hope that's not true. Well, in that case, it has to stop. Don't worry, I'm only trying to get her off our backs. Reassure her that everything's fine so that she stops prying. Well, are you absolutely positive we need our Romeo involved in it? Those dreamy eyes of his have workplace accident written all over them. He was just trying to help. I hope you know what you're doing. Don't get me wrong, I liked Lena. But you and I both know there are things she wouldn't understand. Mark my words, we'll be in deep trouble if she starts asking too many questions. You'll be in trouble. Yeah, that's what Maxwell said. Head of mining ops. Smart guy. I'd stick to him if I were you.
Interesting. I am like on the verge of passing out in the game. I wish that was me IRL. Wait, no, Captain's cabin. Yeah, we'll talk to her after we sleep. Sunrise in 9 days. Okay, we got time.
Jan?
Hi, Lena.
It's good to hear you. I was a bit out of line last time we spoke. It was harsh in your situation. Is everything okay?
I think I am going to need you.
Oh, okay.
Remember when I told you I was building a bridge?
Right. That sounded very unsettling.
And I need to get my hands on a lot of superconductive polymers in a very short time. Truth is, I don't know shit about what I'm doing, and I thought, well, since this is kind of your thing, maybe you'd have some idea how to speed it up.
Superconductive polymers. Right. Have you thought of... I mean, since you brought this to me, I suppose you have access to organic matter of some kind.
Yeah.
Okay. How about a place you can grow plants in? Do you have anything like that?
Yeah, I have a greenhouse.
Great. Well, good news is there is a way to get your polymers by processing organics. I can send you detailed instructions, but honestly, I'm worried that gathering resources and operating a greenhouse might be a little too much for one person.
Yeah. Well, I know, but why don't I give it a try?
Sure. It's just... I could have helped you so much earlier, and you'd have more time. It's really starting to bug me how mining ops are not going by the book about this. It's outrageous. I think I have to say something.
Wait, what do you want to do?
I don't know yet. I have to think it through.
All right. Yeah, just please don't make waves, all right? Last thing I need is a corporate shitstorm on top of everything else.
Don't worry, I'll be reasonable. I'm glad you reached out, Jan. Talk later, okay? Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Now you can grow polymers in the greenhouse module. Ooh. Okay. It needs rubidium. Okay, looks like y'all just got started. Something malicious about his smile. Okay.
Yeah, sure. Let's work ourselves to death.
A whole day? No way. We're on a tight schedule already.
Yeah, we don't have that luxury right now, y'all.
Seriously?
Again, would really love to hear whatever it is that Yontek is saying. No, I need to go. Yeah, refinery.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yeah, but also I need to.
Man, I'm telling you, those systems were designed by eggheads who know nothing about Rapidium. Base is airtight, man. Nothing is spilled.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to wait for the scientist to be back. Okay, so now we need metal. Okay, looks like I'm going out to get the metal. Yeah. Oh, no, I can hold out a little longer. Oh shit, I'm gonna die again. God damn it, I need to pay more attention to... Oh, I may have pushed it too much. I may be about to die again. Yep. Alright. Okay. Let's see, what are we sitting at now? Doing pretty good on organics for now. Actually, have the scientists come back and start doing some research. And I'm pretty sure it's 40. Yeah. I was so close. I was too greedy. I also need to see what that new thing is that's out there. Oh god. Oof. The lag. The lag. Okay.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Okay, let me put you... That, yeah, any metal being good. We're doing okay on food for now. That can be a tomorrow thing again. Okay.
What is this? Another anomaly?
Okay.
It looks out of this world.
Ow. Oh shit. Oh shit. I think that got a lot closer. Alright. Let's get this social room taken care of. So that then maybe Yontech doesn't try and kill us in our sleep. Ooh, and we should be able to do the recycler too. Oops. Oh, come on, please don't be weird. Come on. Okay, well, beer pong can wait until later tonight. The research lab.
I made a curious discovery. Another distortion? I don't know. It was different this time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything. But it caught your attention. It's like nothing I've seen before. It must have something in common with the other distortions. The question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here? I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankhoff's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice. Hey, I'd like to talk about those filters. You know, the miner's idea. You can't be serious. You know this whole thing is ridiculous, right? I'll be honest with you. I don't want to upset him. At least there's no harm putting in those filters. Well, you're the captain. You want me to indulge your paranoia? I'll do just that.
Oh, he's up in the social room already. Oh, what the hell? This can't take too long, right? Oh, that's right. It goes up another level now. Oh, okay, cool. We can come to this whenever. Alright, enough dilly-dallying. Time to do some refining.
I'd like to talk to you about that filtering system you mentioned earlier.
Okay. You didn't change your mind, did you?
No, I'm glad you came to me with the idea. I just wanted to let you know that I'm going through with it.
Really? I was sure you were gonna say I'm being paranoid or something.
Now it's time to play some beer pong. Oh, let me actually also go ahead. Yeah. Alright, so there's two more bridge anchors. Yeah, but what about the pole? Um. You back on the greenhouse. You got the recycler helping us out with organics. You getting more minerals. Getting more. Yeah, although we're pretty good on our PDM for now. Metal and polymers. Polymers are definitely cheaper to do here. Oh, shit. Well, actually, wait, what am I talking about? That back. Also need to assign you. Excuse me. What? Okay. Because to be able to make one of these, you need 20 minerals. I forgot what the fuck that the one is supposed to be. I don't see it in any of the blocks out there. I already forgot. It doesn't matter. Okay. Oh yeah, let's go play beer pong and then we'll go to bed.
I wonder what's the source of organic matter on this planet.
Huh. That's an interesting question. I wonder if some primitive life forms used to inhabit the planet.
What if they still do, huh? Unkillable, radioactive, fireproof life forms.
I was much happier before this conversation took place.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh boy. Oh. Okay.
Yes! Damn it. Yes!
I thought I had it. I am so bad with perception.
Yes!
Yeah, there we go.
Fuck.
Yeah, that was a really big miss, my dude. Yep. I need to hold it down.
Yes!
Fuck me.
Kidding me?
I gotta hold it down. I gotta remember that I gotta hold it down.
There we go.
Overshot.
Yes! Damn it.
There we go. I mean, still don't think I'm gonna win this, but
Hell yeah. Damn it. Yes!
ooh. He'll get this one in, but I'm getting it.
Fuck.
Oh shit, okay. So time for the comeback. This is it, boys. Is this it? Or is he gonna get it? Yep. That's alright.
All right with Thanks for the game.
Jeez, man. You need to practice. Unless... Hey, wait. Did you just let me win? What? Why would I do that? Yeah, I'm just messing with you, alright? But you do go around doing everything people want from you. You mean like building a social room because someone misses beer pong? Exactly. Or building a dormitory when they can't get a good night's sleep. Are you telling me I should have ignored you? No, man. No, I'm glad you didn't. Just saying people are gonna want things from you. All the time. Just like that Maxwell guy and whoever else from Earth. You gotta learn how to say no sometimes.
Hey.
Because you'll never please everybody. And you can forget about yourself. Like with Dad.
Yeah, my insomnia just kicked in, but I was still wanting to play video games, so I decided to just stream until I get tired.
Remember that.
You learned assertiveness. Sometimes you have to say no. Ooh. I'm loving the puzzle piece motif. Pieces of a puzzle. Okay, well, I'm about to be exhausted if I don't. Yeah, get some sleep.
Okay. Day, huh?
Okay. Okay. Yeah, everyone looks like they're doing good there. Okay. Let's see. I feel like we should. Let's go work in the refinery.
I noticed we're missing a few rat filters.
Okay, we got 2 in storage now. greenhouse. And you're doing minerals. Can we try and figure out this? Oh, I see. Okay, so let's... Okay, I think that should do it better. So let's, whoops, go out. Okay. Whew.
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Hi, Yggdrasil, welcome on in. Shit. I don't have more. Nope. Oh, but I should have. Yep, I have a battery. Okay, then let's do this. Okay, maybe I can't actually. Alright, see if I can do it up here. Oh, it only costs half now too. Oh hell yeah. Lucky keychain.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Oh
Looks
shit.
like a good spot to place the bridge anchors.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Hey, is that one following me? What the hell?
Oh boy, how am I supposed to get back onto the other side? Okay. Oh boy, I might die again. Because I didn't bring a drill with me. Oh god, yeah, I was already really close to being irradiated anyway. Yep, and down I go. Down I go. Sorry, fellas, whoever has to come get me. Fast travel strat. Okay.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Let me see. Check all back. Actually, we are really low on organic. Oh, but we're really low on metal too. Stick to metal. We're doing okay with food and cooked meals for now. We really need to get more metal. Oh, I need to turn off the... Yeah. Okay, and now someone's rebelling. Again. Ugh. Where is he at? In the lab? Stinkman, I see you. Stinky Tink.
I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here. Is there a problem? Listen, Jan, we're fed up with your mistakes. What do you mean, fed up? What is this? Morale is at an all-time low. You need to reevaluate your priorities, or else. Or else what? Or else they will be reevaluated for you. What exactly do you want me to improve? Good leadership requires treating people as equals, or at least creating a credible impression of doing so.
Interesting.
Stop ordering us around like puppets. I hear you. I'll do what I can.
Alright. Well. I don't need to talk to you. The botanist is down in the greenhouse.
I can see that you're angry. No point in denying that. Can I do something about it? What usually helps you calm down?
You know what? Talking to Lena. She was always so good with, well, listening. And she knew all the right words.
I know I'm not Lena, and I'm sure no good with words, but I'm here for you. To listen.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
He's doing that, so I can't really help. Let's see, let's try and... Okay. That's right. That. I don't. Someone on. Yeah. Okay, so I just need to wait a bit before I can go and do that amount of experience. Can't see what it says, but I'm guessing it's the kitchen. Alright, let's not do a repeat of this again. Okay.
Look at us. We're doing great.
can see that you're angry. Observant as usual. What normally helps you calm down? Normally, huh? There's a grove near my lab. When I need to blow off some steam, I go for a walk. Stretching your legs is a good way to boost efficiency. I wonder if walking around the base would do the trick for you. It just might. Good to see you look at it this way. So, what do you think? I see you found the proper balance between bossing around and not making people feel bossed around. Good. Let's put this whole thing behind us and focus on what's ahead.
Okay. Altars are chill now. Although I do want to go check on Joe Minor. Yes. Yeah, everyone's in the social room together. It does make me kind of laugh that sometimes it just looks like Sims emojis around them.
Did you see the Rapidium mark? Big thing, huh? Must be important. Yeah. According to the scientist, it's one of God's top achievements. I'd like to talk to you about that filtering system you mentioned earlier. Okay. You didn't change your mind, did you?
I thought that it was...
No, I'm glad you came to me with the idea. I just wanted to let you know that I'm going through with it. Really? I was sure you were gonna say I'm being paranoid or something.
For anyone who seems like...
So, do you have time for a little job evaluation? Excuse me? Great. I think there's room for improvement in this
I can't.
You're joking, right? Wanna catch a bite later? Lucas, what's up?
I thought I'd check up on you. How's that bridge going?
All good, Lucas. Everything under control. Why do you ask?
Well, I just wanted to tell you again how important what you're doing is. You know, collecting Rapidium. In case you forgot, which would be totally understandable. I mean, I wouldn't want you to feel pressured. You don't have to worry about it now if you've got more important things on your list. Just, don't forget about it completely, okay? Keep it in the back of your head, please, for when you're less busy.
Okay, Lucas. Noted.
Perfect. Speak soon.
Oops. Okay. So you got 34 metal. I have no idea what that was, but I'm gonna trust that it needed to be done. Okay, that way is completely blocked off. It's not the way to go. I like their noises. Oh, that's what he's working on. Yeah, we're good on minerals, but we could use it a little bit more. Rubidium. Okay, I do have the bridge acres. But okay, cool. I should do that while I'm out here. Ew, what am I doing? Go back. I should have checked that. Remember to check that before, because we were right there. But it's okay. No, it's not okay. Oh no, wait. God, I have got to figure out a tell. We're closer to out there. And I suppose now that I know the strat and but never mind, we're just running. We had the pylons down tomorrow. Fuck. Oh fuck. I forgot that there's two like right there. Oh fuck. Come on. Oh I was right there.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Yeah, we have a lot of metal now.
We're out of resources. Should I go there instead?
Yes. Okay, we need to go build the bridge anchor.
What's up?
No, neither of you were the ones that needed to talk to me.
So, what do you got for me?
An invention I'm particularly proud of. The Luminator.
You mean a flashlight?
You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority?
Honestly, you're the one who's interested in them. I just want to avoid them and get on with my mission. Now you'll be able to do it. Okay. How?
Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my illuminator so it can reveal elements of the integral hidden to the human eye.
Ooh.
But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions.
How is that supposed to help me examine them?
I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know. Now, with the illuminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the illuminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound.
Damn. That does sound promising.
Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
I was supposed to go outside and do things. Fuck.
I spotted a few loose screws here and there. Makes me wonder if you're not trying to break things to look busy. If you're bored enough to start conspiracy theories, I can find you something to do. Easy, I'm just messing with you. Busy day, huh?
I'd like to talk to you about that filtering system you mentioned earlier.
Okay. You didn't change your mind, did you?
No, I'm glad you came to me
I
with
thought
the
it'd
idea.
give you the option to
Just wanted to
tell
let you
him.
know that I'm going through with it.
Really? I was sure you were gonna say I'm being paranoid or something.
Interesting.
How is that? Here we go.
How?
Fucking hell.
Hell yeah.
How is that? love this game. Damn it.
Hey.
No way. Gonna beat you next time.
Sailor evacuation functionality manual.
We gotta get a pedal to the metal on these. Alright, focus. Well, good for them. I'm busy. Oh my god, Shadow. Ow! Holy shit. Ooh.
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Oh no, I'm stuck. no. Oh, it's super stuck. Oh, we're good. Oh boy. Oh, this is frustrating. I can't teleport anywhere. There is no I'm stuck. Well, oh no, it is. No grenade to like blow myself off with.
You know what? Really hard doing.
I am going to be right back though, so that I can. And we're back. And it looks like we got an ad break in about 3 minutes. I forgot to grab it. I'm calling the ad break. Okay. Oh, okay, now they're testing it in the kitchen. Hell yeah, they're actually testing it while I'm here. Oh, Craig, your nails.
And how is it? Does it taste safe enough? Tastes the same, but I'm calmer anyway.
Alright. Okay, let's go to this one, because then we can go to this first anomaly. There it is.
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads. Oh. This is gonna need... There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
God, Craig, your tail startled the shit out of me. Wait. No. Fuck. Fuck. Woo! Easy gamer. Oh, fuck. This way. Be quiet, every people are still sleeping. Okay. There is someone already there. Wait, what am I doing? I can fast travel.
I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. And when I used the illuminator on it, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly? Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams. A whole new area of research wide open before me. Before us.
Ooh. Two planetary samples. Ooh. Oh my god, that lag. Let's go.
Yeah, the computer in the lab is lagging.
Did you try turning it off and on again?
Do you seriously? Oh. No, I didn't.
Howdy.
Are you calmer now with the new filtering system and everything?
I think so. I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure if it wasn't just me being paranoid. But even if it was, I guess it didn't hurt, right?
That's okay. You showed initiative and,
Initiative. Sounds like some corporate bullshit. But I appreciate it.
I really wish I could remember what that last one is supposed to be. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Good morning. How are you, Lunar?
Thunder.
I got this.
Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing okay. Been having an insomnia flare up, so I decided to just game. So, been doing that, having fun. I have a kitten on my lap who's very happy that I'm awake. And I'm doing better in beer pong right now than I have literally ever.
Really?
It's nice and warm and humid here. Feels so nice. Yeah, I've got 2 cats actually.
Thunder.
There's the one that is like in my in some of my like art along with my PNG tuber. And then the one that's on my lap right now. He's a little over a year old. His name is Rice Krispie Craig.
That.
We call him Crispy or Craig for short. Beautiful. Locked it. Yeah, he's just hanging out on my lap.
You beat me. Now can I get back to things that actually matter?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, he's very cute. He's a little tabby cat. Just sweet as can be.
Yes.
He loves his cuddle.
Yes.
Ooh, I didn't think that was gonna make it for a second. Yeah, both the cats are very cuddly, but my other cat I've had for years, so he's been a known cuddler for the entire time I've had him. Nice. But when we got Craig, he was only about 6 weeks old, we think.
Yes.
So it's always a bit of a toss-up with new cats on when they're developing their personalities and stuff on what they're gonna be like, but it's very, very sweet. Very quiet.
I got this.
Hell yeah. 2 in a row, baby.
Not bad, man. Not bad.
Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna risk it. We can do the next one tomorrow night. That should have everyone in better mood. So who is on organics tomorrow? I'm gonna do some brunch time in the morning too, I think. Try and get last couple of days. Yeah, we're cutting it close, boys. Alright. Crunch time, everybody. Well, there's another anomaly around here that I can at least see on the map, but we do need to explore behind the base. It's the other side. Oh no, that's the bridge. Beautiful.
You want me to take care of this?
Well, it didn't show up with what he wanted to, with what he was offering, so. Can I walk across this bridge?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yeah. Woo! Dodge and weave. Yeah. Ow. That's more metals. We're good on metals for. We ain't risking it. Okay. $472, and we are at 2. Let's go down and see if we can't help any of this.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, actually, if you want to take care of that, that'd be great. I'm gonna go up and check the kitchen then. We got Oh, we're already losing. Yeah, hopefully we will survive on. Oh my god, we don't need more radiation filters. That's why we understand. That now we'll get that to chill out a little bit. And then tomorrow what we'll do is we will actually I think what we'll do on that one, and then we'll go take care of things.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Taking our emotions seriously? That's really unironically nice.
Makes sense. Ooh. Yeah. That was in the queue. Now I need more minerals. But not as much as we need organics. So I'm gonna still chill with it. Keep doing their shit. Yep, today's the day we gotta go. Awesome. So 201 again. So maybe if I left them close, especially because they enriched the metals. Now let me put no, for the amount that y'all were yelling at me to get on my ass. Y'all sure are taking your sweet ass time to get down here.
Should I do this now?
Disable evacuation functionality.
Organic storage? Is it really just that we need to build another fucking... Yes. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to go out there to get the last bit of it. Okay. Shadow. Yeah, I got a couple dogs as well. Oh, I see those dogs. And we don't have anything that we need for the mission right now. That. Well, this will get interesting, because we're gonna find out if this is a, like, dawn of the final day thing, or... Or are we gonna have some time and it's just gonna be, like, really deadly and bad out?
Can't get rid of
Okay. Now he's in the kitchen.
The refinery is such a weird place, don't you think? Just say what you have to say. I just feel a little dizzy around there. I think it should be checked for, leakage. Maybe. Or maybe stop daydreaming. Hmm.
man. I can see you're bummed out. Yeah? Well, not many reasons to be happy lately. What would you do at home if you needed some cheering up? I'd probably watch a lighthearted comedy. Of course, if I were to guess which one of us is a rom-com guy, I'd bet my money on you. And you'd lose. Buddy cop movies are my thing. You should bet on the scientist. He gives off a rom-com character vibe.
Okay, yeah, I'm exhausted. Let's go to bed. And hope that we don't die. We are cutting it so close. I just need like 55 more, no, 45 more energy. Oh, that's bad noises. Oh? Uh-oh. Oh! Okay. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. But this time I'm gonna be a little bit smarter. But that's good to know. Dawn of the final day. That's it. Okay. So the first thing that I need to do is put you on base maintenance. And then, yep, you're both there. Cost exceeds organic tank capacity. Okay. Okay. We're just too fucking heavy. Let's... Okay. Alright, we know that is doable. So, let's remember to not talk so loud. 1. 2. Down here to the refinery and start. Alright, now let's go back to base. Yggdrasil, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, so I that's right. I teleported myself right back where I need to go. Okay, not you.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Just a heads up, we will be heading in for an ad break in about 5 minutes. Alright, everyone home? Everyone in? Mm. That's fine, we're getting upgrades anyway. Alright,
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
I know.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it. Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about?
We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views
We
on...
can't agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches. Rotten is good. Grunge is good.
Please, why can't we at least take it easy with the music? Chill out, calm our nerves. You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table?
Yada, yada, yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient.
That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty
Oh my god.
of AI-fueled synth jazz. Okay, guys, let's not kill ourselves over a stupid party playlist, please.
You never said what you'd want to hear. Let's turn up those guitars. Now you're talking.
Unbelievable. Look, there's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist.
Of course we are. Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle?
Oh my word. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind, the very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation.
Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic.
I actually have fond memories. Blisters on my fingers from strumming those strings all night.
And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college.
Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. Some good tunes we played too. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar.
He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds.
That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first thing he made us play? Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. But the bastard was too drunk to find his way back out.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages. Really? Oh, I never gave up jamming with the Freckles. Well, not until the accident.
I went back to fiddling with the instrument a little bit when we moved with Lennon. Nothing serious, though.
Luckily, we're not here to perform music.
You know what?
You could.
You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar. You up to it? Man, I'm telling you, what a fucked up world we live in.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
Nope, this isn't comms. Comms is downstairs.
Safer evacuation.
Hello?
Jan, this is Maxwell. I have to say, I am disappointed.
What about?
Your wife, Lena Berg? I thought you were supposed to keep her out of this.
I'm sorry, man, but I have no control over her. She puts her oar into everything, you know?
Jan, this is no laughing matter. Your wife just accused me of negligence before the board. You do realize I am going to face a lot of scrutiny now. We are going to face it.
Welcome back, everybody.
Luckily for you, her ignorant meddling didn't delay the dispatching of your rescue mission.
About time.
Oh, So you're not happy with my methods either? Please don't make me regret stepping in to save you. At least tell me your cargo is all right.
My altars? They're doing fine.
I was asking about Rapidium.
Oh. It's safe.
It's interesting they were the first thing that came to your mind. Very telling. Have you created many?
I'm trying to keep their number limited.
Emotional about that as well? Well, you shouldn't be. Creating them can only increase your chances. You know, I did try to test the waters a little back home about the possible fate of your potential crew. And before your wife barged in with her self-righteous attitude and sabotaged all my subtle advances.
Wah.
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
And whose interest are you protecting? What are you hiding, Maxwell?
You got me there, Jan. I am hiding something quite embarrassing. An idealistic dream.
What about?
Remember when I told you about our lives being governed by chaos?
And how we struggle to find a meaningful pattern in it.
You are experiencing it clearly now, aren't you? Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rapidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why, contrary to the members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
I'm not really sure I want sacrifice. It usually comes with a promissory note.
Then why did you run to your ex-wife for support? You prefer to rely on someone who has no idea about your situation?
Maybe. Why should I trust you? I don't know much about you.
Fair point. Maybe you're right. I should have been more open with you.
About what?
You see, a career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
So, the old research Lucas dug up.
Yes, it was mine.
You were responsible for all this. The mine records, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
Did you experiment on people?
I can't say any more, Jan. Especially when the board is all over me with their questions. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work.
That wasn't a no.
And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea, if you know what I mean.
That you're experimenting again?
That I'm using the situation to turn things around for myself.
Aren't you?
That's quite a harsh accusation, considering the mess I've got you out of, Jan Dolsky.
Okay. I get it.
I'm not sure you do. You see, things may get harder for you soon.
Harder? How?
Well, moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
That's very cryptic.
Well, it's the best I can do. Remember, we're both in uncharted territory. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
In the meantime, wish me luck with the mess down here. I'll get back to you when the storm dies down.
Look at this beauty. Jan gave me my old lucky multi-tool. Cool.
Okay, I've got us a guitar. Now, what do we want to play?
How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves.
For crying out loud, can't you just let it go? Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself wrote? True. That could be a bit awkward.
Huh. People liked our lyrics, but yeah, I guess they didn't age well. But we had some sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics. Something fresh and relatable to, well, our audience.
And by audience, you mean?
Us, obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan?
I like it. Let's get down to it.
That's the spirit.
And what exactly would you write about?
Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us.
I would add something about the love that we share. All good songs are about love.
And I could sing something about things we really want to get back from the bottom of my heart, you know? Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac?
What about me?
You didn't think you'd get away with it, did you?
You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
Nope. We're in this together.
Fine. Give me the shortest part.
And what'll you sing about?
Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity.
Okay, then. Jan, your turn. You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about?
I could sing about all the things we've been through.
Well, that could work. You could start with something like, on the path I left behind.
How about I've been roaming with no guiding light?
Yeah, but I'm no longer left all by myself.
Together, we can win this fight.
All right, looks like we've got it. Oh, sweet.
Let's just get this over with.
Okay, here goes.
Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around.
Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you again? Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly
seems now anything could be undone. Would you be really missing things if they were never truly gone? If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today, oh, if I could take us somewhere now, let us win this race against the sun and find a place where we could hide tonight.
That was so good.
Did we stop again? Are we there already? The base seems to be a bit wobbly. Are you sure we're not moving?
More like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system.
My what?
We're not moving. Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious.
Curious. In what way?
I don't know exactly, but something's distorting them.
Okay. Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk. Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?
Act 2. Hey, it's far away again. Oh boy, now everyone has thoughts. Nope.
Wanna catch a bite later? Hey, you feeling all right? Yep, yeah. Just a little dizzy after last night. I don't think I ate enough fatty foods. Not that we have any in here. Could have made more pierogi. Hey, you feeling all right? Oh, man. Don't ask. It's always the same. I had so much fun last night. Then, boom. Fucking anxiety kicks in. Don't happen to have any chamomile on you? God, could you check if we still got some storage space? Hey, you feeling all right?
I think my metabolism of glucose might have been affected. I'm finding it hard to concentrate. That's exactly what I feared. This party was premature.
Hey, you feeling all right? What? Oh, I don't remember anything from last night, except for waking up in the technician's bed, which I'd rather forget.
I forgot how good it is.
I need to go outside, see what's actually out. Oops.
What the hell is that? Another kind of anomaly? Sure distorting gravity around here. We need to think of a way to deal with it if we want to push on.
Alright. Let's go talk with him first and then we'll come back. We'll follow the directions, I guess.
Hey, I took a closer look at our obstacle. It looks like something is distorting the gravity field around here. Good thing our base stopped, or we'd just be floating around in the air like those rocks. Amazing. The sheer scale of it. I wonder if it's related to the interval. Yeah, this planet, so full of mysteries. It's almost a shame we need to get out of here in a hurry. I can take the pressure, don't worry. But we can't expect to deal with a problem if we don't understand it properly. How do you suggest we go about it? We'll need to start by collecting more data about the field distortion characteristics. The base should have blueprints for a device called a gravity sensor. Once you craft it, it needs to be placed somewhere high to cover as much ground as possible. We're in a canyon, right? So maybe a ledge somewhere high up would be good. I'll mark potential spots on your map. Okay, I'm on it. What is this? A new anomaly?
Ooh. Water. 3. Jeez Louise, that thing can move. Oh, I need to get moving. Speaking of which, I need to get out of here. back to the base. And time dilation is gonna be real.
You're never gonna believe what I found. Let me guess. A time distorting anomaly? What? How did you know? Well, considering the presence of this huge gravitational anomaly in this area and Frankov's calculations, I expected you to stumble upon one sooner or later. As you know, differences in gravitational potentials create the effect of time dilation. So, I just connected the dots. You could have done it as well, had you taken the time to stop and think. I guess I was too busy discovering it. Of course, the credit is yours. Now, tell me more about it. Well, when I got inside this thing, it just, slowed me down while all around you time seemed to speed up. Yeah. What a discovery, Jan. This is just getting more and more fascinating. Well, it's pretty hard to get rid of. The closer I get to its core, the more time I lose on the outside. Yes, but you're also approaching the center of its gravity, which means that the core should slow down and be an easier target. Huh. Interesting. I'll think about that. Thanks.
There's gotta be another way.
That alien thing is inside one of us, damn it. We gotta test our blood with the pathogen to figure out who before it feeds again.
Really, all horrors are the same.
No reaction. You're clean.
What about you, Quay? Where were you when Martinez was attacked?
I was burying my wife.
Oh, God.
Nothing. Sherman, you're up.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is a great idea. Feels a little unsanitary to me.
It's the only way. None of us are safe until we find out who's infected.
Really? It's the only way?
Kinda gotta agree with Sherman here, guys. Not sure about this whole test thing.
Sherman's just stalling because he's afraid of what we'll find.
Oh, right. You think maybe he's the alien?
Nuh-uh. I'm just not jumping at the opportunity to cut my hand with a reused knife.
You just sterilized it.
He just waved a bic in front of it for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, not very thorough. Maybe we skip this.
I could give you some of my blood. Just give me some dental floss. I bleed every time.
You can't combine the blood with spit. It'll contaminate the sample, Sherman.
Okay, but we can use a rusty blade covered in everybody else's blood.
So true. The more you refuse, the more we know it's you.
Oh, that's kind of a good point. Makes you seem like an alien.
No, it's not me. It's the principle of the thing. What if I do give my blood and it does react because of some problem with your pathogen test? How do we know it's even accurate?
He has a good point. Yeah, how do we know it's even accurate? Maybe the test isn't that good.
My wife developed that test right before she was killed. She gave it to me with her last breaths.
And I'm sorry that that happened. All of us have lost somebody up here, but also, you know, she's not around. So we're gonna just take her word for it, not mine.
Seems kind of hypocritical.
How do we even know it's an alien thing to begin with, huh? I mean, sure, we can't find that mysterious embryo we mined from the core of the meteorite, but did we really check everywhere? Look at this place. There's like a ton of, like, as everybody looked in every nook and cranny, right?
Right, and even if it is an alien, how do we know it's not nice? Maybe it's a super nice alien, maybe it just was a little grumpy because it got woken up after 30,000 years, and it happens to subsist on human flesh, but that's not anything personal, that's just like out of necessity, so it could be really nice.
Right, it could be nice. Did we even think about that? Or are we too busy coming up with some gross blood test thingy because we can't deal with our control issue?
Something else.
I'm gonna get that blood. I don't care if it's from your thumb or from your goddamn throat.
Hey, whoa, hey, hang on.
Out of my way. I know what an alien life form looks like when I see it.
Do you? Or did you just forget what a friend looks like? Guys! Come on, I mean, this week has been crazy. I mean, I saw a guy dragged by his large intestines. I saw the captain's head get blown off, clean off her body. It's nuts. You know what else I saw? I saw Kara help Martinez figure out the Wi-Fi. I saw Richards dominate at Codenames. Sky 4? Are you kidding me? I saw Quay help me, the one last-minute transfer that nobody else knew or had any reason to trust, feel welcome and at home no matter where I originally came from. Guys, we're a team.
That's
You
ridiculously
know, at the
amusing.
end of the day, does it really matter which one of us is the alien? What matters is that we're all together. Right? Right, Richards? So what do you say? Shake hands?
Love you, man.
What? Sherman was the alien? He always seemed so nice. He never said anything to me about my weird skin, eye, and voice condition. Honestly, there was a moment there where I thought I might be the alien. My skin thing's been acting up. I don't know if anybody noticed.
That's your self-worth issue.
Yeah.
That's not real.
It's honestly like I have this body dysmorphia thing where I see my face and I go like, maybe I'm an alien, but...
It really, yeah, logic in a horror movie instantly becomes a comedy.
Given the
It's so
circumstances,
funny.
We're doing quite well.
Okay, and we're exhausted, so let's go to bed now. Malfunctioning door. Oh boy.
Almost feels like home.
Oh, my bitrate is not going nice here. Holy shit. Alright, well, they got it. They don't need me there. Oh, I do need to talk to Young Tech. Shadow, go lay down. No. Yeah, it's really laggy on my end too. The game just came to a screeching halt because there were too many people.
I heard something broke in the dormitory and you're not feeling well.
Yeah, man. There are simpler ways to kill a man quietly, you know.
What do you mean?
The AC started spitting smoke. You could have fixed it earlier.
Oh, what a piece of junk. Ally Corp sure skimped on the equipment.
What did you expect? Of course they skimped on everything they could. Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Oh, yeah. Keep doing that. And a lot of metal. Okay. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Get that here in just a second. Add it, add.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Fuck. Okay. Oh, this is complete.
knew there was something wrong with her. I saw it. And I didn't do anything. Wait, what the hell happened to her? What does it look like? She's gone. Molly's gone. What? But why? I mean, no, that's not possible. There was never any problem with her.
I came to see her like I did every day, and she was just lying motionless, cold and stiff.
Yeah, poor thing. Never got to see a real meadow in her short life. At least her life had meaning. She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use of rubidium.
Now it's just us. She was our loyal companion on this journey. Let's at least honor her with a moment's silence.
Should I remind you that we are in the kitchen? The place where food is prepared? The longer Molly is lying around in here, the higher the risk of contamination. He called her by her name. And he does have a point.
Shouldn't we be worried about the contamination that might have ended her?
Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much time. Molly's been a part of this mission before any of us arrived. In a way, she paved the way for us. I say we bury her with honors.
I can tell you how I like to go, with fireworks.
Still, we are talking about corporate property here. I say we put her in the freezer and take her back to Earth. Ally Corp scientists might be interested in her. But it's your call, Jan. You're the captain. What do you think? Let's bury her with honors on this godforsaken planet.
No. We can't do that.
What? Why not?
Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist on board to carry out a post-mortem without delay.
Member of the crew?
She was a live being, and her cause of death is unknown. We should find out what really happened. We owe it to her, and to ourselves.
And it's a mandatory procedure. Let's do it. Let's perform an autopsy and see what we can find out. All right? I won't argue with procedures. Hey, what happened in the research lab? What happened? What happened? My whole research is gone because of a preposterous hardware malfunction. Tell me what to do to undo the damage. Well, only I can replicate the data. First, I need to have a working lab. Can you prioritize fixing it?
It looks fine. Yeah, the lab's not broken. Boom is. Well, I state say. Alright, back on target.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
University hoodie and night sky projector.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Okay. Oh boy, it is lagging real bad, huh? There we go. Okay. And I can't teleport. We are about to be in real big trouble. Good. Interesting. Okay. Oh, okay, so we need to be going this way with it. Okay. Fuck. Okay, time to go. We're fine. Ooh. Oh my god, that lag.
I must say, the research lab is a bit disappointing.
You could say that about many modules in our base. What if the sheep died
You're
because
not
of
wrong.
the water we all drink?
Let that stop me.
Microrapidium. Any
Come on, man.
progress
We
with
really don't
all these
need
autopsy?
conspiracy theories. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, interesting. A motivational hoodie. Motivational? More like demotivational. I only kept it because it's really comfy. Of course you did. It doesn't remind you of all that determination and ambition that fueled my academic success. Anyway, thanks. I appreciate it. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My old projector. It's symbolic that you took it with you. I guess it reminds me of the first time when I thought it would be cool to explore space. Really? For me, it's more about feeling at home. It will definitely make me feel more comfortable around here.
Alright. I'm so sorry about that. I had to run to the bathroom, but I think I'm probably gonna actually... Alright, y'all are... Okay, we're gonna go to bed, and then I'm probably gonna call it here, because I've been streaming for a while, and I want to try and let my eyes rest and see if I can actually manage to sleep. And it saves every time you sleep, so you have to save point and have to start too far back to play again. Okay. It is. You're doing better. We can find someone. They're a streamer trying to hit affiliate. So please go and give them some love. Follow them if you haven't already. Thank you so much for everyone who tuned in for this very late night, early morning impromptu stream. Gonna kick this right off now. We will be back for our regularly scheduled streaming tomorrow afternoon around 3. But thank you so much everyone again, and have a good night, good morning, good time zone. Y'all later.